All right. I'm just going to start. What I'm going to do actually right now, I'm going to clean up all this stuff. Because I just need a clean place to start. Because I have an idea for tonight's challenge. And I've stacked 3-dimensionally into all the dimensions. Up and out. But I haven't used time, like any kind of time constraints. Hey, it's Jungie. Hi, Jungie. I just got here. I never filmed the cleanup, and so I figured I would start, do that a little bit here first. And what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to stack quarters. Like, I'm going to do a speed stacking challenge. I'm going to see how fast I can put the quarters on the stack. Right now, I'm just trying to clean up the table. I cleaned up the rest of the room, and this is just the last bit of it. It was everywhere. I was gonna go on yesterday, but it took me a lot of cleaning. I just cleaned the whole time around on the floor. I figured that wasn't so I figured that was necessary, and I couldn't really be live for that. I wouldn't be able to be looking at the screen. Hello, Infected. Yeah, you made it. Nice hair. Thanks. It's me and my daughter did hair. This is the unicorn. Unicorn hair. It's not a ponytail. It's like the opposite. Kind of like a ponytail. Oh my gosh. Okay. I would rock it. Yeah, I have to. And today is the first day of the rainbow gathering. There is a rainbow gathering that happens this time of year in a different. It happens all over the world. Actually, there's different world ones too. But there's a national one in America, in the United States, I should say, where we'd gather in a different national forest every year. And there's a bunch of people there. This is how much change has come off the table so far. I have it down here so I catch it as it comes off. Oh, you didn't see the big the 3 thing fall? There's a slow-mo I have. I didn't post that yet, but I did post. I mean, I didn't post anything. It was just the live. It's posted. It's out there. But yeah, I smashed the 3, the big 3 thing that I had going on. Now I'm gonna try doing a quarter stacking challenge of some sort. If there are 4 quarters in a year, does that mean each year is only worth $1? Yep. Each year. That's a good one. Almost got them all off the table. Almost got them all off the table. I just wanted to like see this process happen. I know I never show this part. So thanks for 4 likes. 4 likes. Nice. Look at the jar now. This jar is probably, oh, that's a good guessing game. That's a good guessing game. I thought of doing that. What did that? Too much vibration over here. This one was standing until just now. There was a stack that had this scale maxed out. It just fell just now. Probably because I keep touching the table like I am. This one's still standing though. I'm gonna knock this down right now. Ready? Ta-da! Okay, because this next challenge has to be done in a time limit. So I put this one here, and then I start a timer. How fast can I put 1,000 quarters here? So I should have the quarters counted out first, actually. And that is another bit of prep time, but it won't take long. Get random change out of the way. And to count out 1,000 quarters without having too much. What is fake about what? What's fake? Cheryl, thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we only have to count to 4. Then you put one more, and that's 5. You could do addition. Okay, so there's 5 and 5. 5 squared is 25. So 25 is a good square number, and we're gonna try to make. Okay, so how many? Quarters do I got? Let's just stack some up and see how many there are. If I get them counted out first, then when I'm counting them, then when I'm stacking them, I won't have to count. And that will be a step taken care of, which will be crucial if I'm going to do the time constraint. I have arbitrary rules that I set for myself. This time I'm thinking time. I need to have a factor of time involved. It needs to be 2.5 hours from the time I start stacking, and then I need to put 1,000 quarters right here, and I think 2.5 hours. You know, it's a long time, but it also would be speed stacking. Also, for me, it would require to step up the pace and do it quickly. "95 degrees out here with 107 heat index. How y'all doing out there? Hanging in there. So a good way to count out quarters without having to count them is what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of placing them out. So again, this plan is going to be to put something here that gets wider as I build, but this is going to have to come down. I'm just putting that there as a demonstration. Bro got the reverse armadillo tail cut. Wonder if you can use your unicorn horn to slide a coin into place. Ooh, slide a coin into place. I could probably use it to knock a... Yeah. Could use it for something. Okay, so when it's this shape, 1, 2, 3, 4, a 4x4 triangle, a triangle of 4, that is 10, and then it's 10 this way also. So that is 100. But I want 1,000. Oh my gosh, this might be a tall order. Hello. Hello, Jairo. Thank you for subscribing. Jairo Gupta. I am Jitendra Rana. Hello, brother. I am your subscriber. Hello, Jitendra. Thank you for being a subscriber. B-Lad, $2. Awesome. I hope you're having a good day. I am having a great day. Thank you so much. Thanks for that. Thanks for the donation. Okay, we'll put, we got 1, 2, 3. There is $2 right here, actually. This is I'm gonna make sure that this was $2. This is exactly 8 quarters. Wait, is it 9? It's 9 quarters. So it's $2.25 right there. Okay. And if I just keep putting out quarters here, I'm going to put out enough for me to work with. So I couldn't find all the 3 Jenga blocks when they did the swiping. I swiped the 3 Jenga blocks away, and I was unable to find all of them. Hi, Charles. Bob Graff said hi. Jungie said hi. Hi, Jungie. Hi, Bob Graff. Hi, Kira. So this is counting without counting. I will know exactly how much coins are here when I'm done, and I don't have to count the whole time. What's the weirdest spot you've ever found a quarter in? That's a great question for everybody in the chat. What's the weirdest spot I've ever found a quarter in? You know, I don't know. I don't remember finding quarters in weird places necessarily. I remember finding only quarter finding memory I could think of off the top of my head was I did find a Connecticut quarter when the state quarters first started coming out, and I was just like, it wasn't an odd, it was just like in the middle of a floor, like our floor, and I was like, hey, oh wait, it was a camper trailer. What was it? Where was I? Oh yeah, like a camper thing in the back of somebody else's yard. That's where I was. Someone's here. I found a quarter once every 3 months. Fiscal joke. Haha. Glued to the end of someone's driveway. Oh, I've seen that joke. I've heard of that joke. They threw a quarter down just to see some people bend down and try to pick it up. That's hilarious. That would totally get me too. All quarters like $1,000 worth of quarters would be 4,000 quarters. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. I'm not going to be able to fit them. How am I going to get them all on frame? This is a trick in itself. Maybe 250 of them. Yeah. Right now I'm counting without count. I'm just arranging them in a way that'll make it super easy to count. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so there is, so you can tell right here. Oh, that one's lower. Okay, so that's 300. Probably about 420 right here, right now. Actually, laundry day. How often? How much can you wear a shirt before you need to do the laundry on it? How long? Any chances you and the boys can get Pearl Jam back together? Oh man. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, I don't know, man. The band, I wish the band could get back together. Wouldn't it be nice if we could? Hello. Shekels after collecting taxes. So this is the prep stage. I'm prepping for the speed stacking that I want to do. Be back later. Happy stacking. Hope you come back. Hello, you Rose. Argentina is silver coin. This is a, what are quarters made? They stopped making quarters out of silver back in '64. I think quarters are a combination of zinc and copper, maybe some nickel. It's some kind of alloy. New subscriber here. Thank you, Sunshine Kiddo. Awesome. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that. I'm on my way to 25K. I'm already like anticipating it. I think I can do it. You just gotta like keep going and as if it's gonna happen. I realize in order to be ready for it when it does happen. So I just gotta keep going. 25K is right around the corner. It could happen tonight if things get exciting. Thank you, David. David, thank you for the gold coin. Okay, the first part of the quarter challenge is counting out 1,000 quarters. How long does it take to count out 1,000 quarters? Hi. Let knock them down for $1. You want to knock this? Yeah, you could knock. Here, you want me to build something that you could knock down for $1? Let's take this. And we can knock. You know what? Oh, I was thinking I was gonna do a cheaper knockdown thing too. I wasn't really gonna like a reset to be knocked down, because if I'm doing a speed stacking thing, I'm gonna makes me think of an upside down pyramid on top of a normal pyramid. Yes. I should build a normal pyramid first, build an upside down version on top of it. Okay. 17 likes and 17 watching. Cool. Makes me think of an upside down pyramid on top of a normal. Okay. Does someone want to knock this little thing down for $1? for fun. I made it bigger just just so there's something there. Not too concerned. I'm gonna oh, I know what I know what I need to do. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. What's your speed stacking involve? I'm thinking 2.5 hours, 1,000 quarters. That's gonna. I don't know. I just kind of like come up with the amount, like, off the, like, I just kind of think about it and what would be a good hard challenge. Like, I don't want to make it easy, but I don't want to make it impossible. So it's hard to find that balance of like what's something I can do, but something that is hard. Because I could think of things that are impossible, and try to do that, but that's not as fun to see me just fail and have ideas. I think it's better if I have ideas and succeed at them. So setting goals that can be achieved is what I'm trying to do. Because I could easily just like set a goal of something that's out of reach and then never get there. And that would be discouraging, and I don't want to do that. So I'm trying to figure out what I can do. I don't know what I can do. Got to push the limits, though. I think I used up a bunch of the eagle quarters, and now I have to get into my other quarters. I had them separated, and I'm just a little bit hesitant to mix them again, because now I'm gonna have to sort them again. But that's part of the fun. So, all of these have been eagle quarters so far, and now it's just more. Hey, this one's bicentennial, and we're at the next. What is this anniversary? The 250. Oh, it's a 250 anniversary in America. There's all these signs up about how it's 250, and some quincentennial. Or the semi-quincentennial. It's because quin is 5 and centennial is 100. So quincentennial is 500. So the semi-quincentennial is a half of a 500, and half of 500 is 250. So we're at the semi-quincentennial anniversary. I am taking suggestions. Upside down pyramid, doable. I am always taking suggestions, and I will definitely get to, all of these take so long to do, so I can't like get to them immediately. But upside down pyramid, is that the suggestion? Um, I did what I did as it's very much an upside down pyramid. It's not squarular. I know what you mean. A real upside down pyramid would be a little more square. Um, an upside down pyramid out of coins would be hard. I could do an upside down pyramid out of Jenga blocks, and I could definitely do that. I could probably do an upside down coin pyramid, honestly, if I gave it a few tries, figure out what that corner limit is, because instead of trying to be circular, it would try to be a square shape, which it'd be making squares out of circles, so that'd be odd. I don't know how like perfectly square I could get it, but it sounds like it'd be fun. A three-sided pyramid. Okay, three-sided actually seems more doable with the coins, because the coin circles don't really like to make squares, but if you take three circles and put them together, it makes a triangle just like really nicely. Circles and triangles get along. So let's see, doing a circle, a three-sided pyramid. What is this? Another bicentennial. So if I have two of them, then that means nothing. I don't know. I forgot. 50 cents worth of semi-quincentennial, bicentennial, semi-quincentennial. In 50 years, we'll have the tricentennial. What about use a second Jenga block after you put some on the coin tower, like 1,000 coins, one, and then put a Jenga block and start building on. Oh, okay. I like that idea too. I got an extra Jenga block. I don't know where my third one went. I have tons of Jenga blocks. But I don't like losing them. And last time when I swiped them, they went everywhere. I don't know where the third Jenga block went. There's an Arizona quarter right there. Lots of interesting new quarters now. They have made 5 new quarters a year for the last 25 years, almost 30 years actually. They've been making 5 new quarters a year. There was one year where they made 6 new quarters, and another year where they only made 1 or 2. The Tuskegee quarter is pretty common. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bicentennial section. LOL. Wonder if you got at least 10. I got 2 so far. Yeah, because these ones are all sorts of quarters over here. I almost got all my quarters counted out here. We're over 900. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then this last row will be 10. And it's 10 rows of 10. I got all 1,000 quarters. Thousand quarters. If I got, this took like 20 years of coin collecting to like have so many quarters. A little bit more. Okay, this one's pretty much empty too now. Makes things more exciting. Okay, just a few more. Really good. Oh, actually, these ones count as the last few here. Project. Oh, I don't know what that said before it got translated. Where's my other? Wow. Oh man, I look sometimes you are so focused and then you look away for a second and you look back and it's like, wow. That's what I've been doing. Is this all visible on camera? You see the whole thing? Not quite the whole thing. But I think it's gonna be okay. Actually, I'm gonna put these back. Sup, Aquaman? What's good? All right, where's my other phone? I need to grab my other phone for a timer. Hang on. Okay, got my other phone so I can have a timer. Hello. I'm gonna start back in a bit. I hope to see something cool started. All right. All Godspeed. Yes, thank you. We're gonna start and make sure that way I don't go over the time. What I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna stack for 2.5 hours. Well, how long did it take me to set up? 44 minutes. Not bad, not bad. It wasn't too long to count out 1,000 quarters. Counted out 1,000 quarters. It's been 45 minutes. What I need to do now is I need to set a timer for 2 hours and 30 minutes. And whatever I have in 2 hours and 30 minutes, that'll be right about 10 o'clock. Whatever I have here on this block, I'll have to smash it down. That's what's going on tonight. I'm gonna, if I don't have 1,000 quarters, then it's a fail and I have to smash it. If I do have 1,000 quarters, then it's a win, and we'll see. Maybe I'll keep going. Probably just gonna smash it. We'll do it again. I have a few different quarter challenge ideas, so I'm gonna do some quarter challenges. But so here we are. I guess. Let me move these ones out of the way so I don't get confused. And there is exactly 1,000 quarters right here. And I have 2 hours and 30. You can't really see, it's backwards. 2 hours, 30-minute timer. Not 38 seconds. What is that? So 0 seconds. 2 minutes and 30. 2 hours and 30 minutes exactly. And I'm going to start the timer now. Okay, here we go. Better hurry up. We'll see how many I can get on in that amount of time. I have never really strictly timed myself like this, so I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do. So we'll see. A little closer, and I need to not pay too much. Oh, hang on. Reset. Stop. Reset. I'm putting these quarters back. Hang on. There's something I forgot. It's very crucial. The camera. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do this. And make sure it's in time-lapse mode. Time-lapse movie, 30 frames a second thing. And then, good. Let's do that. How do I do that? Okay. Got it. That part, good. Now, okay. Yeah. And how do I start it? It's been a while since I've used this camera. That's just a picture. This is recording, but not what I want it to be recording. Okay, hang on. There we go. There we go. 30 seconds. A picture every 30 seconds for 3 hours. Okay. Still movie time lapse. And okay, I think it's going. I don't know what I could see. Okay, that's an experiment. All right, hopefully that's working. It's Aqua Boy. Okay, hopefully that's working, and we are restarting the timer. Here we are, 2 hours, 30 minutes. Perfect. All right, got me. It's doing it. So start, and we are back at it. First quarter, and the next few quarters. And more quarters. Just gonna keep on putting them on there, and I don't really have to count. I just have to stack. That's the beauty of having them pre-counted out. Now I can just be full on flow state, focus mode. And I'll hopefully won't be too bothered by those flashes. Hopefully the camera battery will last and be able to do that. I think it should be charged. You never know. These things sometimes. So hopefully I'll get a 14-second clip out of that. Reduce the 2 hours to 14 seconds. Should work. Aqua Boy. Thank you, Charles, for the eagle. Carrying a popsicle stick. Awesome. Eagles. We got lots of eagle quarters here. Eagle. Oh, that's huge. It's worth 200 or 400 jewels. Something like that. Thank you, Charles. Hey, Rosy Cakes. Welcome to Summer Coin Slam 2026. Hit that like on the way and stay a while. What's up? What's happening to the stacking? I'm trying to do all these stuff. I got 1,000 quarters laid out, and I'm trying to do all of it in 2 hours and 30 minutes. If I can't do it, I have to smash it. So in 2 hours and 30 minutes, well, in 2 hours and 25 minutes, there will be a smash. Let's go. Double tap that screen before it falls. Double tap that screen. Try to knock it over. Double check on the count. Yep, everything's counted correctly. So there's an interesting thing I've noticed about this kind of build when I'm stacking out and it gets wider is that instead of going right here and like making it, which I'm gonna do it anyway, making it go out as wide as it can as fast as possible. If I left an extra gap, it would be a little bit more secure. I'm just not gonna do that because I want to make it go out as far as possible, as quick as possible. But I will leave extra gaps on the top for extra weight to hold everything in place properly. Double tap that screen and shoot darts at. Oh, how can I have a countdown? How do I countdown? Are you okay? Yeah, they're okay. The final countdown. Beyblades. They were playing with toys. Okay, so there's one and then two gaps. So that way there's extra weight on top to hold these as far out as possible. One, how wide is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4 quarters wide. And if I put another one here, see what I mean? It's like too much leverage. So I gotta put it up here. And this gap right here, instead of having it all the way at the bottom ring right here, I could barely put it there, but it's just like too much pressure. So I gotta leave an extra gap there. And then I'll go up a little ways, but it's getting so far out here that it barely holds these ones on now. And making this 5 wide by putting them on each side. Oh, no, that one's too much. Okay. And now there's 3 gaps, and so if I want to put another one here, I would want it to be quite a bit taller before I can put it there. So I need to put 3 them in pairs of 3 on the top until I have enough here. Okay. They were just fighting over the blade blades or something.
Yeah, something like a launcher.
Yeah, he was just trying to take care of it. I bet. I think he was just like,
Yeah.
leave the launcher with the thing.
Yeah, and she was just like, I didn't do it. And I was crying about it.
Yeah. I want that hair to knock the coin over. It might. It might. If I did the wrong move, I bet it could. I'll try to knock it over with my hair later on. Oh, hang on. There is a thing on here. And a countdown. Okay. With countdown name. I don't. Gotta keep stacking. Uh. I can't slow down, otherwise I'm not going to be able to do this. Quarters. Challenge. It says it in minutes, so I don't. They don't let you set a. Oh, dang it. Okay. Cancel the timer. I can't do a timer until it's the last hour. Mia, I remember you. I have to knock it down with the hair horn. I'll try. Okay, so this is where it gets so big. I've gone through one, two, three, over 100 quarters. At 100, it starts to require like some other kind of method. Like I've stacked so much that it gets unstable to continue keeping it flat the way it is. So what I can do from here is instead of leaving it flat, I can have it curve, and I can kind of mold the whole thing. First, I want to make it wide enough that it is 6 coins wide. It is 5 coins wide right now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. One half, 2 half, 3 half, 4 half. Yeah. And it also, even though it's where it gets precarious. This is the stage where the stat gets precarious. It's also the stage where the stat gets a little bit more stable if everything has been put on correctly. If it's still kind of stable, then it has kind of a lot of leeway and room for error at this point. Not that it's good to start having error now, but at this point there is some room for error. Hello. Sorry, what was wrong? Weird stuff. I like Just got off work now. Hello, Smail. Thanks for liking. Oh, and at any point, if you want me to have to knock this over, only $25 tonight. Oh, I should have left a comment explaining the challenge. Oh, and then I highlight the comment so that people know what's going on. Why am I slacking on that? I have no good excuse to not have already done that properly. That's on me. Improvements I can make. Okay. It's so scowy. I had this, and then there was the two. So I have at least two gaps here, and this one can go here. And if this one is two gaps, and then here, these two should be level with each other. A penguin. Bro, don't. Yeah, do it. Be extremely careful. Be more careful than this. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Right here. No. Double gap. Right there. Okay. Gap of the gap. There's 2 gaps in the top and 2 gaps in the bottom. Gap, gap. Here. Alright, so we want one more here first. And there we go. All right. All right. All right. Now I have to make sure it stays balanced on both sides, as it's very unsymmetrical right now. And working with the leverage, if I put 1 over here and 3 on top, it should be okay. And then build our way down the edges in a symmetrical fashion. There is a hollowness now. We've achieved tubular. We've achieved tubular. We've gone tubular. Totally, we're not totally tubular yet. Actually, total tubular is when it's flat on top. We're not the total tube. But we've achieved a full circle here. I don't have time for this. Sorry. Doing it fast. But you gotta see it. You gotta see what's going on. Okay. There it is. See, it's a circle. Okay. And now the gap, all the gaps can be filled. As much as I want. And if I'm good enough, I might even be able to extend this out further that way. I gotta make sure I add enough on the top. For this side. I gotta keep an eye on the time. There is 2 hours left. I'm going at a good pace actually right now. I think I might be able to just do it. First try. But I don't want to say that too early. I have a few other quarter challenge ideas. I was thinking a quarter stack on a fidget spinner might be really cool. Um, just to have the stack be able to rotate would would be a fun visual. Reverse ponytail braid. Yeah, it's the unicorn. Great for dads with daughters. District of Columbia. That's a rare quarter. Relatively. An anglerfish. Hey everybody! Thanks for stopping your scrolling. I see that the viewer count just went up, so I know that the algorithm just decided the stack is finally worth looking at. Or people start stopping when they scroll and when they see it, and it's like starts hitting. Oh hell yeah! I love this stream. Cool taste. Thanks, cool taste. Boo! Ah! You got the Aquaman face. Is this the Jewish Olympics? This is wild. I'm telling you guys, it's the eyebrows. Yikes. Okay, slow down. Feel it. Feel it. Slow down. Where is it at? Mm. 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 Eesh. Okay. You read everything else but mine. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I miss yours? Did you know that a copper wire was invented by two Scotsmen fighting over a penny? Oh, I thought it was two different kind of people. Oh snap, I've heard about you. How do you do it actually? Count each coin. How big have you made it? I can't balance a diet, yet here you are. I'm so impressed. Aaron, thank you for your comment. Um, I did. I scrolled up. I read it. Uh, I thank you. Appreciate that. Right now I have them all counted out, and so I've counted them out first before I started stacking, so I don't have to constantly stop and do math and figure out exactly how many I put on. And I'm sticking right now. This is a quarter challenge. Since I am so close to be to to 25,000 subscribers, 25. We're celebrating the number 25. We got 25,000. Quarters are worth 25 cents, so I figured that's appropriate. And 1,000 of them, that would be 25,000 cents. So something. And then 2.5 hours. That's 2.5 hours, even though it's 2 minutes, 2 hours and 30 minutes. It's still 2.5. Another 2.5 going on. And so I'm trying to stack 1,000 quarters in 2.5 hours for 25,000 subscribers. And $25, I'll knock it down. It's all 25s. Everything's about 25 this time. $50 likes. Nice. Thanks, Charles, and thanks everybody for liking. Wouldn't be doing this without you guys. Wouldn't be doing it if it weren't for all you out there. Hi. 100K. 100K what? Legend. The record is 1 million stacked quarters. No, it's not. There's no record of stacking quarters. Certainly not 1 million. That'd be $250,000. And definitely not on one quarter. I hope this is on one on this Jenga block makes it even more curious. Where's Sarah? She must be on the lam. Ooh, I am flying through this. Not quite halfway. And there's still... Okay. You gotta be careful though. Don't mess up the stress, the relaxation. Have you ever made a medieval castle out of quarters? Medieval, yeah, castle turrets. Oh man, the turrets would be fun to make. Flavor Dave! Alright! Good to see you. We're at 58 likes. Six. I think it was like 300 and. Wait, really? Only 300? 1, 2. Yeah. About 300 so far. Like 350. So you can't see exactly how many quarters I have left, but you can see the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600. And then there's a little more than that. Those are stellar numbers. Nice. So that is the 350 mark. Was that 450? No, that's 350. Yeah, there's 650 left. What are you, Jason Momoa's long lost brother? Flash. Ah! Defenders of the universe. Everybody has the same question, Aaron. Oh yeah, I've checked these for silver quarters. Silver quarters are extremely rare. And they're pretty easy to check. Like you can kind of just see from the side that they're silver. And if you have any doubt, then you check the date. And if it's before 64, it's a silver quarter. What's your big fan of Yertle the Turtle? Were you a big fan of Yertle the Turtle as a kid? Guess not. I like turtles. '69th like. Yes. Hi, Anti-Slayer. Tonight, I am stacking quarters. If you're just joining us, this is the quarter challenge. I have 1 hour and 40 minutes until either all of these quarters are stacked or I smash this down. Take a shower, bro. I literally took a shower right before I got on. Feeling fresh. So fresh and so clean. Okay, that's 400. Oh man, having them counted out really made the difference. Counting them out made it all possible. That extra 40 minutes of counting them out probably saved me like an hour of time making this actually foreseeably possible. Thank you for the star, Amy Harbin. I work and do well, but I'm watching a stranger stack quarters. Proud of you. Thank you, Barger. What's the point of anything? Yeah, why does anybody do anything? Happiness is subjective. A lot of opinion, a lot of things that people don't really realize are opinions, are just opinions. flow state. Thank you. Thank you, Naji. Naji. The flow state. Hey there, Steve. Oh, thank you for the gold coins. Awesome. Coins. Thumbs up. Thank you for the gifts. All right, a flow state from Baragar. Epping. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. But thank you for the flow state. And thank you for the gold coins, Naji. Oh, yeah, they fall. They fall. If I don't have this fully stacked in the next hour and a half, I have to knock it all down. That's my challenge tonight. I'm knocking it all down if I can't stack it all within the time limit. Pretty dope, man. Thank you. Thank you for all the gifts, everybody. Some people need fancy cars, lame brand. Yeah. Name brand stuff, lame brand stuff. Nah, it's just that I haven't seen someone do this in a long time. I've seen people stack lays into circles, but this is completely different ball game. Oh, you don't even know the circle I got going on right now. It's a circle. All right. This is a tubular stack. It's tubular. I stacked quarters into a circle. I could probably stack the lays into a circle. I was thinking about trying that, but that's just like, it's been overdone. But I haven't done it. Okay. You were trying to scare me. I'm so scared. Tubular, dude. The price of the coins, they're quarters, so they're worth 25 cents each. That's what most quarters are worth. Mostly. Ah man, and I got I got a time lapse going tonight. That's why there's a flash every 30 seconds. There is a flash because time lapse. I also want to make progress in between each 30-second interval so that way the time lapse looks good. Not to mention, I got 1 hour and 32 minutes left. 1 hour and 32 minutes until I either knock this over or I have succeeded. One could be very rare. Technically, each one of them is rare, uh, to some degree. It's how sought after are they, rather than how rare it is. It's how much does somebody want it. Technically, they're all one of a kind. They all have unique wear and tear, and there's something unique about it, and there's only one of each of them. And there couldn't, and like, you could have like, and they are, some errors are sought after, but in my opinion, every coin has an error. No two coins are exactly the same. They're all a little bit different because that's just how the manufacturer has them come out. They can't all be exactly the same. There's always an error. And so I don't know. I do know. I've seen people talk about certain errors that are desired. I haven't come across any. Oh, one time I did find an In God We Rust coin. That was a cool error coin. Like the T in the trust on, I forget which state quarter that it was, one of the state quarters, and it had an error of In God We Rust, and I was actually able to find that error. Um, so I have found some rare ones that are some sought after errors. It's rare, but when you go through thousands, it happens. Have you ever attempted to balance stones? I love balancing rocks. Yeah. Um, I balanced the rocks around here in the desert. I've balanced rocks, and on Mount Shasta, I think was some of the coolest rock stacks that I've done because the rocks there were just so fun to work with. I've done rock stacks here, and the rocks are a little harder to work with. When it really depends on the rocks, a lot. A lot depends on the rocks when you're doing rock stacking. Some rivers, some creeks, some places just have amazing rocks that have like flat corner edges, and you can do some really cool stuff. Some of them have really round rocks, and that's a whole nother cool thing that can be done with round rocks. Not the same. Rocks are and the thing about quarters and coins is they're so consistent. They can go from quarter to quarter to quarter, and they're almost identical, but like I was just saying, they're really not. And the consistency in how they're not exactly the same really starts to accumulate once you're 500 coins into a stack. Wow, 500. I'm almost at 500. Almost halfway. Maintain calmness, even though I'm excited. Ooh, we got 97 likes tonight. That's exciting. Okay. I got 100 likes. Oh, sweet. 100 likes. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I think I can do it. I think I can. I think I can. I was trying to stack 1,000 in 2.5 hours. It has been 500 stacked, and it has been. I have an hour and 25 minutes left. So I think I'm like right on track. I might be able to finish with just a little bit of time left. Oh, thank you, Charles, for the glasses. Nice. 360 joules, bro. Thank you. Turn around quick. Do you know that the 2020 quarter had bats on it? Laughing Disco! Catherine Green! Thank you for the Laughing Disco! Turn around quick! Yeah, the 2020 quarter with bats on it was just such a funny design choice for that year. Oh, thank you for the sparkles! Sparkle, sparkle! Mr. Sparkle. Mr. Sparkle. Oh, yes. Yay. Thank you, Catherine Green, for the sparkles. All right. We'll do anything. What if this is a job now? This is my job now, and I haven't quit. What do you mean? When does a YouTuber officially become a full-time YouTuber? Hello, Ty. Long time no see. It's great to be back. The Kamikaze. Oh, yeah, you were here a bunch for a while. Good to be back. Good to see you. I see you've changed your hairstyles. Tonight I got the unicorn going on. We have almost achieved total tubularity. The light is flashing because I got a time lapse going, and the camera will flash every 30 seconds so that it could take a picture. Hopefully I'm getting a good time lapse this time. I don't know how well it's gonna look. I don't know what the time lapse is gonna look like, but I got a camera going for a time lapse. Total tubularity has been achieved. Check this out. Okay, we're on a strict time schedule, but we got it. I got to do this. Look down through it. Yes. You see? All right. Total tubularity. It is how many was that on top? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Around. And let's get this back to place. I have 1 hour and 17 minutes. There's 117 likes. I thought I'd go up to 118. Thank you. Until either I have all of this stacked or I knock it down. Or if you want $25, I'll just knock it all down. A party hat! Thank you. Thank you for the gifts, Charles. No glue. This video you could actually see from the beginning. There's no glue. You could see the whole process. Sometimes it takes days to build something so big. This time, I got myself prepped, ready. Ooh, look at this quarter. Red for some reason. And if you want to know the reason why this quarter is red, it's because there used to be jukeboxes with quarter machines and things, and like the bar would have 1 quarter to put into the jukebox to start the machine and make sure that there was music playing, just so that people would then go to do it when it stopped. It's just like, you got to start the ball rolling on things like that. And so then when they emptied out the machine to pay back the person whose jukebox it was, because it's not the bar owners, they don't own the jukebox, that's somebody else. And they come in and they collect all the quarters, and then they leave the 1 red quarter, because that was the bar owner's quarter, and they give that back to them so they could start a song. And when there's nobody else putting quarters in the machine. And that's why some quarters are red, or like fully painted. Sometimes they're blue. But if you ever see a painted quarter, it could be because it was in a machine like that. House quarter. Yeah, exactly. The house quarter. Of the new 4th of July quarter, only 250,000 being made. Oh, I haven't actually seen it. I think somebody mentioned it. I haven't looked into that yet because are they actually putting them into circulation, or are they just making a limited amount of them for coin collectors? Into circulation. Oh, cool. Well, being such a small town, it's hard to find rare quarters, but you never know. Things circulate into weird places sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do a backflip. I wish to do a backflip. Did I make my Don't. Bite my tongue. $100. All right, yeah, dude. $100 to break it, no problem. Let's see it. $50? I doubt. I kind of don't even think you were serious. Tonight is a deal night. I'll knock it over for cheaper than I usually do. Usually I do say 100 to knock it over. I was thinking I would take 25 to knock it over tonight, just because everything's about 25 right now. I'm trying to get to 25,000 subscribers. I'm using 25-cent quarters. I am trying to put 1,000 of them, which would be 25,000 cents for the 25,000 quarters, in 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Better than 25 hours, right? Although, I might have walked myself into another challenge. 6, 7, thank you. Gotcha, interesting. think it's lifting on the bottom. How to cure cancer. How long have you been working on that? I've been working on this 2 hours today. Well, actually, I started at like an hour in. An hour and myself a timer of an hour, 2 hours and 30 minutes, 2.5 hours. I have almost an hour left. I have a little over an hour left. It looks like I'm gonna do it. Although I bite my tongue and shouldn't say that yet. Shouldn't say that yet. Don't talk too soon. Who knows? Who knows? I still have 348 more coins to stack. If I don't get them stacked in the next hour, then I have to knock it down. If I have 1/4 left and I hear my alarm go off, it's going to get smacked down and it's going to be considered a fail. I'll try again. Did you rob a laundromat? I've stacked other things. Yeah, actually, I have stacked egg before. One egg on top of another egg. Extremely hard to do. And I stack rocks. I've stacked Jenga blocks. I was thinking about stacking dominoes too. Or some kind of combination of stuff might be kind of fun. No sé por qué lo encuentro tan relajante. I don't know why you find it so relaxing. Why I find it. Oh, good. Thank you for finding it relaxing. You've stacked an egg onto another? Yeah, I have stacked one time. I did that. It's extremely hard to stack an egg onto another egg. The first egg was in a carton. The second egg was... If eggs have an imperfection, it makes it possible. Stack quarters and dominoes together. Yeah, that'd be a fun combination. I don't like to talk about it, Brad. This is a lot cooler than that other brain rot stuff I see on here. Good. I try not to be brain rot. We try to have educational and a deep thought conversation sometimes. Sometimes it's just chill with jokes. Try not to be, you know, we got a good crew here. Thanks for stopping the scrolling. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for subscribing if you're a subscriber. Thanks for commenting and all that. If you want to see the biggest coin tower that I've ever made, I recently posted a video. Last week I posted a video of the biggest coin tower I ever made. It has I did 6,000 coins, and that took me like 89 hours of stacking, and I got less than 100 views on it. So long form content is so discouraging, but I don't really mind because I have fun doing it anyway. But a comment over there, that means a lot. If I get all of this, will be 1,000 quarters. I am at just over 300 quarters. I mean, just under 300 quarters left. So I have just over 700 quarters here. Thank you. Hello. Do you remember me? Willy Wonka. Hello, Willy Wonka. Thanks for coming back. Do you remember? It's me. Futile. It's futile to remember. Do you have any spare change? I like it. It's probably good therapy. Glass daggers. Who has multiple glass daggers? You and clavicular. Who's clavicular? Who's clavicular? Is that another YouTuber that does something that I could collab with? I actually have a list of people I would love to collab with on YouTube. But they're they're too big. But I feel like I could get a mention from a handful of people. Actually, the first coin stack, or rather the fifth coin stack that I did on YouTube, got a mention from Michael from Veritasium. No, not Michael from Veritasium. Michael from Vsauce. Before he was like a hardcore educational, like deep thought kind of channel guy, he was just looking at all sorts of random stuff, and almost like a gaming channel to start off with. And I didn't know who he was, and I got a bunch of comments from people being like, "Thank you, Vsauce, for telling me about this," and I'm like, "Who is Vsauce? What is Vsauce?" I had to like ask other people that were commenting it to me, because then they're like, "You don't know? He has like 1 million subscribers." And back in the day, in 2011, 1 million subscribers was a huge deal. I didn't realize what a big deal he was, and that. But him mentioning the coin stack I did, I think that might have been a big boost. Or maybe he saw it because I was getting a lot of views. I don't really know the timeline of events. Did he see my thing because it was getting a lot of views, or did I get a lot of views because he mentioned me? I've been working on this tower for an hour and a half. In fact, let me put up a sticker with a countdown with the next um, 59 minutes. Okay. Quarters. Challenge. Okay. Start countdown. Where do I put? I don't want to. Can I shrink it? That's good. Yeah. That's how much time I have left. It that gives me like it's close enough. It's within like 5 seconds. Actually, I got it like really good timing. Yours that keeps all the quarters. We can't get them at our work. Barely give them up, bro. One stack at a time. If I don't have all these stacked by the time this timer goes off, I have to knock it over. I have 250 coins left to stack. Once you go stack, you never go back. I have almost never come across a silver quarter. I've gone through thousands of quarters and I haven't come across a silver quarter. Mental focus and strength. A fly would have little to no effect on this because there is 750 quarters, so that is however many grams worth of weight, and a fly is less than a gram, so it would have like virtually zero effect. Thank you, Christina George, for the flow state. Does the count do you see the counter? Does that show up for everybody else? No, you don't see the counter? Yes, it's freestanding. Yes, you do see the. Okay, Maria. Okay, some people see it because maybe some people don't. I got a counter there. 55 minutes. Oh, if you do or don't see it, let me know if you're on mobile. Or is everybody on a phone? On Android. I'm on Android too. OMG, the dedication and will. Tornado stack. Good luck. Looks good. Are you AI? Phased by moons. Phased by moons. I like that because of the moon phases. Phone. Okay, you can see it on the phone. Are you AI is crazy. You ever stack horizontally? Yeah, actually, that's a kind of a weird question, but when I think about it, this is kind of stacking horizontally. Like, I know I'm going vertically now, but like to get to this width took some horizontal stacking, didn't it? Meaning cantilever? Yeah, like stacking as wide as possible. Thank you. Closing in on 800 or my 790. How freaking cool is that? Or a good double solid header. Need a good counterbalance for a cantilever. Well, there's definitely a lot of lever bounce on the bottom of this. See how it's very unsymmetrical. At the bottom, took a lot of cantilever going on. Now that it's gotten up this high, what I'm trying to do is have the top circle of coins be as symmetrical as it can. Now I can like aim for symmetry. Before it like symmetry was just not an option for the first 500 coins, but for the next 500 coins, symmetry is an option, and it's happening, and it's happening. I have stacked one with pennies. Like that's what I did for the first thing I did this year. Was the penny challenge, and I stacked one just like this with all pennies. I did not glue it though. 750 quarters at 5.67 grams is 4,252 and a half grams, 9.3 pounds. So I'm already pushing 8 pounds. Cat liver is cool. It can be intuitive, or if you take a class in statistics, it can be done mathematically. Yeah, I could kind of do. There's a bit more math actually. I can do it mathematically, but there's a bit more than I could actually explain once it's three-dimensionally like this kind of thing. It's a little too much for me to explain everything with just math. Hey, who's that? Laughing Disco, Nova Breyer. Thank you for the Laughing Disco. Sweet. We're over 900 coins. It's similar to balancing a camshaft. The flow state's blocking the chat. Oh, no, it's only there for a second. I like it when it's there. You ever stack pesos or euros? I don't have those. Three-dimensional center of mass must align with support block. Definitely. Well, that is very true. And as I'm going up now, this circle, I try to have it circularly, symmetrically above the bottom one coin. Thank you for the gold coin. Thank you for the gifts, Nova Breyer. Appreciate them. Appreciate that. You did a beautiful job. Looks so nice. Thank you. Thank you for the chili, Nova. I've been wanting to see him stack pesos. I would stack anything, any kind of coin I got. Thank you for the sparkles, Nova. Okay, this is actually insane town. Thank you. He could get so many compared to US coins. Well, transporting, you know, Wabash, if anybody remembers Wabash, they used to be in the comments a lot. They offered to, they showed me like their coin collection of some magnetic coins that they have in, where is he, Polynesia? And I looked up like what it would cost to ship coins, and it was like tons. It's like, oh my gosh, that's a lot of money to ship. Heat my house with wood, so I stack wood piles all the time. Oh yeah, me too. We don't have to heat too much of the year because it's in Arizona. But when I do have to heat it, I'm definitely using stacks of wood. Holy moly, that's a big tower. I hope it's not. I hope you didn't see a wobble. I mean, we've seen it wobble before. I'm just hoping it's not wobbling right now. I'm so close. I am so tantalizingly close. I'm at 842 right now. Thank you for the flow state. B. Smith. Thank you for the flow state. You're relatively close to the Mexican border. Bribe the guards to letting you smuggle 10 pounds of pesos across the border. Nova Briar, how do I do that? Just show them your YouTube channel. What's the largest one you've ever made? The largest one I've ever made was over 6,000 coins balanced on one dime. It was all nickels and dimes. And I have a video about that one. I just posted on my channel. I did a long form content video, like a real video. It took like a lot of editing and a lot of time to put together. And I would appreciate a comment over there. B. Smith, thank you for all the thumbs up. All right, thumbs up. 10 thumbs ups. Sweet. I'll go check it out. I'm interested now. Thank you, K. Miran. Yeah, I'd really appreciate a comment or so over on the other channel, even if it's one telling me what I did wrong. Why do my videos get so little views? I found like I've gotten good in the algorithm here with all y'all here. Everyone's here on the feed. I show up on the shorts feed or the live. What's other channel name? I don't have any other channel. It's just TaiStar42. Sarah, good to see you. I was busy helping family. Good. Family is good. Dubai Sharma looks. Oh, it does look like a odd cut of meat. I've heard. I'm not familiar with it, but I've heard people say that about it before. Hello, Sarah. We have 190 likes. Ooh. What are you making? Towers of Change. I watched your vids like a month ago. Nova Briar. Nice. Thank you for watching my videos and coming back. there's a analytic that I on YouTube that I've been watching, and I'm really hoping that number starts going up soon. It's regular viewers. I have if I could get regular viewers to show up more, which if you've watched me 6 months out of the last year, if you've like seen me in 6 out of the last 12 months or something, I feel like that's what they call the metric. And so if I'm watched that often, then you're a regular viewer, not just a casual or a new viewer. So I've been doing really regular all year long coin stacking live streams, and my channel, I've been loving the growth that I've seen on my channel. It's been better than ever, thanks to the new internet. And I got members. Thank you, Sarah and Charles, for being members. It's still a new thing to me. I'm trying to make sure I make it worthwhile for everybody, and really provide a service for everybody. That like I've been doing YouTube for a long time, and I never really knew what my audience wanted to see too much. But being live, I feel like that's what it's here for. Like, here I am. We get to hang out together, do the whole process. We can do the whole video making process together, which is so fun to me, because this used to be the boring part of the video, and I would do days and days of working on a video, and then put out a video and hope for comments, and that's just how it goes, and then start working on the next one and hope for comments. 200 likes, sweet. If I get, hey, who took a comment away? I mean, a like away. Oh, doesn't matter. 203 likes now. Someone was trying to get to 200. Someone was trying to be 200. That's what it was. I get it. Real question. Did you check for any silver quarters from before 1965? I totally checked. And 0 out of this 1,000. But I definitely keep my eye open for silver. 900. Almost there. Oh, there's okay. Okay, I just gotta go carefully. Just gotta keep going and keep being careful. These are quarters. I got 900 plus quarters balanced here. I'm so close to 1,000. Comment. My comment. Thanks for commenting. Comment. Did you study the architecture design beforehand, or are you freebelt? A little bit of both. I've done this process quite a bit, where I build this tubular stack, and I knew that this kind of thing was somewhat possible. Thank you, Kira, for the coin. I did not know how much time it would take. I gave myself a time limit, and I have 35 minutes left on that time limit. It seems like I gave myself enough time, as long as I continue to put them on at a good enough pace. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 80 more coins to put on. Just 80 more. It's like, oh wow, this is coming down to it. Comment, 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 comment. Care to comment on my constrained composing? Either congratulate or criticize or critique the conjugation or cognitive compatibility to configure the correct walk. Dividing 2 hours and 30 minutes by 1,000 coins results in exactly 9 seconds per coin. That seems reasonable. I was thinking, I didn't do the exact calculations, but I was thinking 10 seconds a coin is probably how fast I usually put them on, I would think, just by generally like how much time it really takes. So that's cool that it worked out to be 9 seconds a coin. That means it is officially a good speed stacking record. I didn't make it too easy on myself. I'm just doing great. I'm doing great. It's awesome. Everything's fine. Did you see it? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're so close to the end. We're so close to the end. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's leading to the left. Did you see that? It almost fell to the left. I caught it. I caught it. Roy Garter. Oh man, that was oh. Okay, just bite my tongue. I was too confident. I was saying, "Oh, I'm doing so great." Ugh, don't just shh, don't do that yet. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna. Okay, so I have only 58 more coins to put on. $221 likes. You know, I'm mirror image, so your left is my left, actually. 230 likes. I see. Whoa. Uh, shh. I need to calm down. That that was crazy. Yeah, that bottom one's just barely hanging on there, huh? If I finish, I'll pull it from down there and I'll put it up top. Or maybe we'll do the opposite. 30 coins left. 1,000 quarters is 12.5 pounds, by the way. I love your facts, Auntie. Yeah, thanks to you. You're the one that did the math on the weight of the hugest one that I ever did and told me that it was 42 pounds, which I love that. It's just randomly landed at 42 pounds. Next level. That's wild. $20 coins left. It's 980 coins here. I haven't seen a flash in a while. Have you seen it flash in a while? I think the camera might have died. Flow stay. Thank you. Thank you, Tyler Strong. Last night, there's 991. I have 9 more to put. And then there's 1,000 quarters. And just for good measure, glad I was part of this. $2. Thank you for the $2. Thanks for being part of this, Josh. Josh Holden. You get one more extra quarter here because I was 1,000 including the bottom one. So in case you're one of those people that don't like to count the bottom coin in the tower, we'll put one extra coin and we'll just drop it in. Oh wait, I forgot. It's hollow. You drop it in and it goes all the way through. Ha! I totally forgot. It's hollow. See that? I could drop a coin straight through it. I did it. I did it. I could put it on top too. Just to make sure. Okay. Let's look at it. Let's take a look. Well, I just want one quarter standing right here. Just for the aesthetics. One quarter standing would be good. I was looking at some of my old coin stacks. I once did a nickel standing on a quarter. Like, ooh, how much time? I had 23 minutes left. I have 23 minutes left. Thank you for the flower, Sir Sauerkraut. Thank you for the flowers. Coin going through the middle and falling is awesome. Thank you. Let's do a 360 view, Sarah. Yeah, let's do it. 360. From this angle, it doesn't look too unsymmetrical. From this angle, it looks extremely unsymmetrical. Oh my gosh, my hair is in the way. I like this angle. Let's try to go at this. Can we see through it? Yeah, we can. We can see all the way through it. Hello. Thank you for the gold coin. Amy Kyle. I would have been blown away if you did a 360 and all of a sudden it was known that you making a face or something, the stack have been like, whoa, looks like the state of Illinois. Aha. Yeah. Now I must demolish it. Let's see, first test. It survived the hair. It survived the hair. All right, let's see if it survives. Yep, it survives that. Let's see. Oh, wow, that was it. Okay, it survived the hair again. Stack with your feet, dude. Bam! Foot stack. Didgeridoo vibrations. I did put the last chord on with my foot. Guinness doesn't accept records that have to do with specific coins when I asked. I got a Guinness certificate though for stacking Jenga. America's Got Talent. Do you want to see a 2-hour? Wait, not. I'm grabbing a guitar, but that's not what I meant. I wanted to grab didgeridoo. So the didgeridoo is also a hollow tube. I'll probably knock it over in like 20 minutes. That was my plan. I'm gonna play with it some. I'm gonna see what I can do. Oh, let me see if I can do another trick. Coin. Okay, see this. Wait, no, let me try my different. Didgeridoo time. The bottom one. Okay, I'll do some Jenga with it in a second. After I try to do this, I'll start playing Jenga with it. This isn't easy. I can get something easier to float, but this one's. Gotta do it. Man, that's so hard. Something else I got. I was trying to make this float, but I can't always do it. Can't always pull it off. All right, I got a little bit. I got it up. You see that? I floated this. Acoustic levitation. All right, we got a gold coin. Thank you. Thanks, Charles. I don't think it would fall if that bottom one was taken out. I don't think it would fall either. Okay, I'll knock it down for $25 tonight. I didn't want to ask for much tonight. Don't you wake up your kids doing that? They're awake. It's only 10 o'clock. Calm yourself, mortals. It'll fall. Okay, he's not in your other live stream. I send you $25. Why don't you ever bring... The kids come on camera sometimes. Rest of the stick when the table, when you play. Oh, rest the stick on the table when I play. Okay. Okay. That will cause some vibration. I'm going to use the other didgeridoo for that. I'm going to put the didgeridoo right here. Let's and then you get to see if the didgeridoo survives 10 minutes if the stack survives 10 minutes of didgeridoo playing, I'll do some more Jenga moves. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 10 minutes is a lot. Is a lot. What was that? 2 minutes? Thank you for the eagle. Who was that? 150 watching. Wow. Mr. Handsome with an unattractive attitude. What am I doing? Love Birch was the eagle. Thank you for the eagle, Love Birch. Dude, you got his feels hurt and left. We saw on his helmet. Who's being a, maybe YouTube's automatically blocking him. I'm not. Oh, Mr. Handsome. Yeah, I didn't see anything from that. I'll knock it down in 8 minutes. Start a new Jenga block on top. You got 8 minutes. Let's see how much I can put on the top. Actually, hey, this one has a drum on it. This is a Guam quarter. That is a Doombek drum. It's the kind of drum that I'm familiar with. Eek! Gonna put them out and put them on top. Thank you for the chili. You could have done 1,500 or to 1,000. Maybe I just barely did it. So yeah, I got another idea for more quarter stuff to do. That wasn't the end of the quarter challenges. Ha 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 ha. It almost fell again. This is $250. 1,000 quarters. So I was doing this and I couldn't even see it from the angle you were at. This block, I put it on the top because you said so. But there was that gap, so don't eat string cheese. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this off the top we're going to dump all of these quarters through the stack. That was fun. Okay. I'm just going to add them to the top without the block. The block was making it tricky. And I got another idea I want to try. But I don't know if it's possible or not. Just gotta go for it. Thank you for the happy poo, Amy. I'm gonna knock it down soon. I gotta go for it. I gotta go for it. I really want to do this interesting idea. It's interesting to me. We'll see how interesting it is. If I could even do it. I'm dizzy. The countdown was for I would have failed if I didn't have it all stacked by then, and I have to knock it down. See that? We got a hole. Hole. Jenga. 13 likes away from 300. Or not 10 likes away from 300 already. No, it's gonna fall. It's worth making the hole bigger. Oh. Yes, the hole. All right. Testing. Yes, yes. You can see the quarter drop through. There's a flash of it going by as it's falling through right there. I got another idea. This is a hole right here. Okay. The timer went off. I'll ask the chat. Do I knock it down now, or do I keep playing Jenga? I mean, it's gonna fall if I keep playing Jenga. And we might be able to get a full window all the way through the stack. That. Right now we got that. You could kind of see it. Oh wait, you got a window all the way through it. Almost. Keep going. Sarah says keep going. And she is the top member. You're a superstar member. And you get the choice. You get the real choice. So I'm doing what Sarah says. Nobody else is a superstar member. Okay. It could fall at any second, though. It could really fall at any second. Because it's going to fall from me doing this. Yes. Sarah said keep going. It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall soon. Don't worry. It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. I got this hole going. Look at this whole thing. Oh, can I see you through it? Almost. I could almost see through it. I'm finally playing Jenga with it. Everyone's always wanted me to see me do the Jenga thing. Oh, yes. Yes, I could see through it. I could fully see through it now. Let's stick the hair through. It's through. I'm surprised that didn't make it fall down. Oh my gosh. Oh, Kira? Are you there? No? Vincent? Somebody? Jocelyn? Do you want to get the camera, Vincent's camera for a slow-mo? I'm gonna knock it down. Drop the quarters through. See that? It goes right through. And you can see through it. Oh, let's do a 360 of it like this. And we're coming over with a... I love that. Okay.
Just a second. I have to sign in. And Joe's in this. Take the video. Okay, here's the. Okay, photo. How do you get it onto slow-mo mode?
It's on when you're on video, you just kind of slide it over to slow-mo.
You're on picture.
No.
No flash.
Thank you, Charles, for the chili.
Is it?
Put a light underneath it.
Ty, this isn't slow-mo, but I don't know how to put it on slow-mo.
It's just a.
It's on video. So you want to?
When you're on video, you can slide it over to slow-mo mode.
How do you slide it over to fit the slow mo?
You just click on where it says video, and it slides over to slow-mo.
Here, you do it, because I can't do it, and Jasmine can't do it.
You don't know what you mean.
Video, slow-mo.
Oh.
Oh, I do not know how to do that.
I'm gonna have nightmares about coins with eyes. This light was no good. I put a light under it, but it
Oh, Jasmine wants to see the video.
Where's my phone? Hang on. Yeah, my phone. I was gonna. The timer just went off. I just had it. Take a. Okay. Well, let me take a picture with this one. Take a regular video first. This is the quarter challenge. I stacked 1,000 quarters in less than 2.5 hours. And then I started playing Jenga with the stack. See, we got the hole in it. You could see all the way through it.
It falls right near your foot.
And you could see all the way through it this way, too.
That's so cool.
Now it's time to knock it over. Right near my foot?
Yeah, right there.
Okay. Let me shine a light up through it.
Wow.
This is
Jasmine,
slow mo.
maybe
Yeah.
do you want to stand on the stool to get a good shot? Is that, or,
You want it from over here, actually,
yeah.
Jaslyn, if you stood right over here. Because
On the stool.
or just right here. Because then you're close enough to it. Because that might be a little far back. That might be a little too far back.
Zoom in?
I could just
She
zoom
can
in.
zoom in a little. She didn't want to be too close.
Oh, don't worry. It's not. This one's not gonna
Not too much.
be too much. Well, I might as well get it from my phone too.
Yeah, you might as well. Hi guys.
Are we ready, guys? Currently braiding my hair into a unicorn horn. Yes, I started a new hairstyle. Well, Jaslyn did it.
Like I said, I think it's been done before, but like every hairstyle.
Yeah, but this one hasn't.
No.
I don't know.
It took me 2.5 hours.
Wow. And it has a little window.
And it has a little window.
So when do I start filming?
Okay,
Yeah, Randy.
just a second. I want to get a couple of good shots of it from a few creative angles. So let me, just film this. This is 1,000 quarters. It took me 2.5 hours
Big heart
to
thing.
stack. Thank you for the gift.
Thank you for the gift.
And this is really cool how it has this hole in it. I love that. And we're about to knock it down. Okay.
Remember, Jasmine, remember to get that area when it's gonna fall too.
Yeah, because I'm gonna knock it down this direction. And then oh wait, let me move these bicentennials. Okay, make sure I have a clear view over here. And ooh, thank you for the mic drop. Who did that? The oh, a name I can't read because it's in. No, those aren't letters. Awesome. Thank you for the mic drop. It's about to drop. It's about to drop.
It's about to drop.
We're about to do it. Karate chop the block from underneath it. Oh, that's a favorite. That's always a favorite. Karate chop the block from underneath it.
You want to hold the alive camera so that they get a good view of it? Or
I want to make sure that it's just close enough up to it. They got a good view.
okay.
If it goes down, they'll see it go down. The horn wants to go in. Did you see Jungie? Were you here a minute ago? I did it. I put the horn through the hole. I got see. Oh, there we go. Haha. You can see it because there's the window. I love the little window that I made. Okay, so this one has to be. What was that? Room lights off and light from below. Nah, it sounds hard. See a face in the coins. Yeah, there's a face in the coins now. Glory hole. Oh, it's a window. I thought it was an eye. Window needs to be perfect square. Ha! Yeah.
Good job, Justin.
Your hair looks like a firecracker fuse.
Good job being patient, everyone.
Okay, so how do I want to? Do we want to do a chopping of the block, or do I want to just push it? Should I try to push it over with my hair? I'm gonna try to.
You in the way.
Okay. Where do I put this one?
I can hold it.
Yeah, you hold this
Hold
one.
on.
That one's on slow mo too, so
So we'll get a different view of it.
you'll get a different view of it. Good job on this one. I really like it. Thank you. Thank you for the gold coin.
Can I start
Chop it.
filming?
Can't wait for the slow motion. Okay. All right.
Okay, I'm getting
Okay,
used to
here we go. Start filming, both of you.
Okay.
I'm either gonna chop the block or knock it down with my hair. I'm gonna first go like this and see if it goes down. Okay, it brought it down. It knocked just a few off the top one edge, and then it like fell the other direction because the weight
Yeah.
got off balance. I hope I didn't block you guys from seeing it.
I thought it was going to go a totally different direction.
I thought it was gonna go a different direction too. I was trying to knock it this way, and then like a few of them fell off, and then the lever, the weight made it go the other way.
Counter.
Thank you for the soccer, Charles.
It's a very slow one. I see.
Okay, let me see one of them
Okay.
because
so
I need to adjust the
the slow-mo part.
You need to adjust it, yeah,
Yeah.
so that it's only slow mo at
In
the
a
right
certain-
point.
Yeah.
Thank you for the gift. Awesome for the sunshine. Thank you for being patient, everybody that waited, and I'm
Good job.
thanks for sticking around.
Ooh, I like how you got the waterfall coins. You should look at this one too. They're
Oh, it's hard to see from camera to camera. That's not very good. But when I post this, it'll look a lot better. That one wasn't the best view either. But it was okay. It was pretty good.
I thought it was gonna happen.
I thought it was going to go the other direction. Yeah, I know. I was planning on it going the other direction. So, let me
Here's
see
the
what
other
you
one.
got.
She got a good one.
It's still going.
It's still good. Let me,
Just go back and adjust it.
how would I do the adjusting? There we go.
Yay, that was fun.
I thought the coins like from my hat. Sorry. I thought when I knocked it over with my hair, it wasn't going to go all the way down.
Yeah, I didn't know it was gonna go. Look at that thing. You went that way with it.
Yeah,
and it
I went
the
that way
other
with it, and then it goes the other direction, and like, I'm like, okay, it looks like it's not gonna fall. Oh, and then there it goes. Okay,
There it goes. And it falls.
this is a good angle right here,
Yeah, that's a better angle.
a much better angle. Here, look at that one, and let me press the play button.
Yeah, press the play button.
And I got a slow mo of that, and then there it goes in the other direction. It seems like it wasn't gonna fall, but then, oh.
Hold on, yeah, it'll look better when you post the little.
It'll look better when I post it, but there it is. Do it again! 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 Where'd the blocks go? Here we go. Oh, thank you. Where, build it back up and knock it over again.
Next time.
Hey, 3 of them landed on there.
Are you gonna go for another half hour, or are you just gonna stop at that? What was your plan?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
Here. You know, I'm gonna do a reveal on my next plan.
Next plan.
So we got.
Remember these?
Remember these things?
Fidget spinners.
Okay, so there's a few
Anyone
ways
remember?
this can happen. I could put the coins out here, and it could be a big old thing like this, and it'll be a big spinning coin stack, or I could stack them out here, and then this will be held still, and then I would have to stack from the one coin in the middle, and it would still be a big spinning coin stack.
What would be better?
If I had 3 Jenga blocks, where's my other Jenga block? I got 2, but I couldn't find that third one. From the other night when I went flying, I couldn't find the third Jenga block. But if I put it on 3 Jenga blocks, I could do this, and then there'll be a stack here that will be able to spin, or I stack. There's the 2 different ways to do it. Rocket launch from my backyard and quarter fall on my phone in less than an hour. Happy times. Cool. Rocket launches.
You can use this.
Speed run a build. I did speed. That was my speed run.
That was a speed.
That was a speed run. Here, I'll do another speed run.
Ooh, careful.
No. This is. I should have been careful. That was that was the record for the fastest time to stack 1,000 coins. Not that that's an official record. It's just that I realized records are whatever was recorded, and in the world now there's so much that is recorded and available that you know, if it's on the internet, it's a world record. It's recorded and more available than Guinness has been for most of their history. Most of Guinness's history has been them getting the documentation of whatever has happened, and then everyone just taking their word for it that that's the best that ever happened. And truth is, it takes a lot of documentation effort to try to get into the book. So there's a lot of people that have broken Guinness records without documenting it, because documenting it is a whole process. So just, by being a community of people on the internet, we can keep track of records ourselves. If you have a straight stack of 10 and try to slide quarters from a different pile. I don't know exactly what you mean, but I've had a straight stack of coins, and then I slid coins on the table at the stack to try to get it to go under the stack that was already standing. Successfully. Although it's another one I want to film again, because I don't feel like it was filmed right. And it's like one of those things, I think it's super amazing, but unless it's filmed right, it doesn't have the same impressive value
Where
as
do you have that big coin?
somewhere hidden away.
Oh.
On the head of the nail is crazy work. Crazy work here, guys.
Oh, like those two clowns today with the highest kiss on the top of a building.
Yeah.
Was that today?
That's probably just talking about Guinness and how
Yeah,
they
did they do a
got.
record with two clowns today?
I don't know if they were actually clowns. I think they're just calling them like silly people.
Oh. Do the next one on the head of a seal. What does that mean?
Is this box law?
They said
I don't
it 4
know.
times.
I don't know what you mean by that, X11, XLV.
Hi from Ukraine.
Hello, Ukraine. $1,000 is a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for the clapping seal, Charles. Clapping seal for 250 jewels. Sweetness. Living off those.
How do you start it off?
This is my daughter, and my wife is over here too, yeah.
Yeah, but that's not your wife. I'm your wife, but just that too.
Fair chance hiring policies that prohibit employers from asking about applicants' criminal records on initial job applications.
Oh. Is that an answer of what is
What did I miss? Is that a nail? This is a nail. What did you miss?
Oh,
Oh.
box law is fair chance hiring policies that prohibit employers from asking about an applicant's criminal record for initial job applications.
Interesting.
Unless they're a violent felon, going to do that, please. Yes, that's what Bob saw is. Okay. Thanks.
Thanks. We learned something about law this time. We love covering all sorts of different subjects here. Everything from philosophy to science. It's just anything besides politics.
You got 328 likes.
328 likes. First time.
That's quick, Bill. You did that fast.
It's a good start.
Like,
Non-violent, like farting.
like petty theft or something. Alright.
That's not gonna work.
What if it does?
110 people watching.
100
Still.
people watching still because I started over and they wanted to see. Wait, how does that start? How does?
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you, Infected. 15-minute speed run. No reading chat. 100% focus. Okay. 100% focus for the next 15 minutes. No reading chat. Kira, can you read chat for me?
Should I? Well, can I?
Yeah, that would. Yeah, they didn't say you have to be 100% focused. It said I have to be 100% focused. Here we go. 100% focus.
Someone said unicorn.
Locking in now. Yep, I got a unicorn here.
Me too.
Sitting here watching you is making me want to pull out my purse change and try it as well.
Go ahead, try it. If you ever get something that's nice that you're like, wow, look what I did. I wish I could show him. Use hashtag Towers of Change and post it and tag me or something. We could start a community of stackers.
Change steppers. Whatever you do, don't say thank you.
Don't say thank you.
Whatever you do, because you're not reading the chat. I'm reading it.
You're reading it. Well, thank you.
Hashtag Towers of Change. Does this person know? Someone sent you $10.
My gosh! Thank
They
you.
know that you're
I
not
have to
supposed
look.
answer.
I have to look at it. Thank you, Brenda. I could not look.
Yes, Brenda. Thank you. What if you stacked so much the nail went down?
That would be I think that would be impossible because when a hammer hits the nail, like it's hitting with like so much force. It's not like a weight of like the constant like a constant steady weight will not have the same effect as an impact. So the amount of weight that would take it for it to just smoothly push a nail into wood would be a hydraulic press level of weight.
Make a wall of quarters and make a giant circle you can stand inside. Do you remember Christopher Cervantes? Hi, do you remember me?
Christopher Cervantes. I think I remember a Cervantes.
I don't remember me. Do you remember me?
I might just be thinking of
Oh, no.
a different Cervantes.
Do you remember me? Do you remember me? And then, yeah, one I don't remember. How do you do it?
Focus.
Are you doing one too, Jocelyn?
Mhm.
Wow. Yeah. Someone sent a gold coin.
Thank you for the gold coin.
Lisa Star says I'm back.
Thanks for coming back.
How do you subscribe?
The subscribe button.
Do you have to go to your channel and then subscribe?
Yeah, click on my profile. Subscribe to my channel. I am on the way. 25K. I'm gonna keep doing quarter challenges until I get to 25,000.
Yeah, do it. Someone sent a chili.
Thanks for the chili.
Anything but getting a job. LMAO.
This is a job. I'm a professional. Thanks to you.
Someone sent a clutch in Hernandez.
Thanks for the clutch.
That's actually really good. Actually seems more stable than on Jingle Block. How to say it?
I don't know about that.
I don't know. More stable?
It's just earlier on the build, maybe.
And
Well,
how do you do all this?
It has to be a little bit more precise than the Jenga block one. Because this, like, the center of balance cannot move off of the head of the nail. The Jenga block one had, like, the full Jenga block surface area. Here's that red quarter, the house quarter. We were talking about that earlier, how the two boxes would have the red quarter in it, so they would get to keep it when the jukebox people came and collected all their money.
How do you do cell phone with building code towels with the coins?
What?
I don't know what was that. And how do you bandage on a flat with one skinny pool? More pepper. More pepper.
Oh, then I would sneeze and go, Hachu! I get it. It's a sneezing reference.
It's a Alice in Wonderland.
Can you get my towel?
How long have I been stacking since he said 15 minutes? It was
5 minutes? I don't know.
I feel like it's been more than that. I feel like it's been like 10 minutes. I feel like it's getting close to 50. Like,
Maybe 10.
I feel like I've been fully focused for a minute. For a few minutes, for I was trying to stay super focused.
Can you get
He's,
mine with them too?
been stacking since 1983. This one's wild. Good job.
Jocelyn is trying to put some stuff on a fidget spinner over here. We'll see what happens with that.
Mhm.
Like that's.
I tried spinning this physics spinner, but it only.
It knocked it over?
No.
Oh yeah, it doesn't work
Oh.
because it's actually if you're spinning this is cool. If you're spinning this part without those ones aren't doing anything. See?
But I needed them for the stove.
You might, but now you don't.
Oh, you're so cute.
Now you just have a stack on a fidget spinner.
God bless you and your family.
That's actually really cool.
Wow, that looks cool.
It was 1:33.
When 15 minutes started. Okay.
Your wife and daughter seem so nice and supportive. Much love. Oh, 1:33 for you. So it has been just about 15 minutes, actually. Good.
Cool.
Good, I did it.
Good. You stacked with $40?
Yep, these are quarters. That's what I'm doing this time. I've stacked with pennies. I've stacked with nickels and dimes.
This is AI.
Your AI. Dracula.
I'm going to send a stove.
A stove.
I don't know. JK, he's a go. Just kidding, said the one person who said it was AI.
I was joking too. Sub. Thank
I'm
you.
going to send a store.
Send the store.
More sense than a Is in the stove or the store?
It's in the stove or a store.
You're so nice and helpful to kids. You are a legend.
Thank you.
Who's at the top of the thing? Okay. Charles.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How wide is this? Is it 6/4 wide yet? 1, 2, 3. I think it is.
Wife reading comments out loud. Your dynamic as a couple with your kid is so inspirational. What great family. All love to you guys from the bottom of my heart.
Thank you.
Rich Summers.
you.
Rich Summers.
You are a legend. Glued. Earthquake coming. By.
Glued. It took me like
No, this MF stacked 1,000 quarters earlier.
yeah. Glued.
Well, that's looking impressive now, even.
It looks impressive quickly when I just make it when I just go for width.
That's so hard to do. Shout
could-
out, brother. Watching here in Canada. Yeah. That looks good.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here.
Happy Canada Day. So nice. How did you come up with this? Well,
Trial and error.
doing it on the on the thing. Wasn't that my idea? Not my idea. Oh, that's adorable. Your daughter looks exactly like Kira.
Cool.
Aw, thank you. I think she's really cute. Okay. What in the peekaboo I see you is that you're building?
What in the peekaboo? Did you not see the last thing I just built? Because that thing was a real what in the peekaboo. The last one that had the hole through it and I could peek through it.
Their son looks just like Ty too. We got a lot of spare time, bro. Anglerfish braid. That's
Well,
awesome.
thanks for spending your spare time with me.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. How do you do that? That's crazy.
You got time too, and I appreciate you.
Oh, Joe, OG, I clearly have to visit more often. What the?
Time is precious. Thanks.
Joanne's back.
Joanne.
You think you're a unicorn now?
I do. I think I'm a unicorn now.
Flow state.
All right. Post date from It's Mega RL.
I'm in a trance. I can't seem to look away.
Earthquack.
Come on, fall, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna stack until this falls, and I'm gonna keep it flat. I'm just gonna keep going until this wall could no longer be. I'm gonna go for width. Is the one thing that I will occasionally
You're
try
gonna
to
go
keep.
into the falls?
Yeah,
Now? Oh, careful, it just almost wiggled.
it wiggles. I think I can get. I want to see how wide it can get.
Saw a t-shirt with a rhino on it. Underneath it said, "Save the chubby unicorn." The Olympic flame fell. Is this AI?
The Olympic flame. Oh, is that what you were calling the last one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knocked that one over.
It looked kind of like an Olympic flame.
I guess it kind of did. I could kind of see that. I should go for a flame shape. I like that idea.
Yay, thank you for the party blowing thing.
Oh, party blowers! Funky, fresh. Funky, fresh Salvatore. Thanks for the party blowers. 500 joules. Wow, 100 people watching right now?
110.
110? And-
Sipping on hot cocoa, watching This Is the Life.
And been like that for like hours with 100 people. So that's like hundreds of hours of watch time.
Huh, what's the world coming to? The ice cream truck in my neighborhood plays Helter Skelter.
No way. What is the world coming
That
to?
was funny.
That is funny.
Hi, RT. RT.
RT is oh wait, I don't know what RT is. RN is right now. Why do irons have a setting for permanent press? What? Well, impressive balance. They didn't knock anything down. A clear conscience is usually a sign of bad memory. Ooh. Yeah. One, two, one. Thank you for the marshmallow high, Funky Fresh Salvatore. All those who believe in psychonesis, raise my hand. New material, Ty and Kira, what do y'all think? No, that was a good one. Joanne, thank you for the gold coins. Hello, friend. Hang loose, shaka good vibes. Make holes in it again. Unicorn, thank you for the flower. Good Darius. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Football head from the Nickelodeon show. Or Stewie. They're just regular ones from Everyday Change. Yeah. Every day for the last 20 years or so. Only 15. Maybe 16 or 17. Thank you for the umbrella, Charles. An umbrella. Never seen that one before. Move it, football head. Helga Pataka. Are we gonna make it to 400 likes? Ooh, are we? We're at 375. That is a distinctly a possibility.
Why don't they make the whole plane out of that black box stuff? What's black box?
The black box is the one thing that survives out of a plane crash.
Oh.
And so the joke is, why don't they just make the whole plane out of the
Okay.
black box?
Black box was. Get it.
It's a joke, unless you're asking seriously and you don't understand why. No, they should have made the towers out of black box. Why are pizza boxes square but pizza is round and the slices are triangles? We love shapes. It's me, Ty. Of course it's a joke. Because it's pie freedom. If at first you don't succeed, skydiving isn't for you. Have to succeed your first time on skydiving. Um, you used to do the skydive without a parachute joke too. If you something about it, but there was there was someone that jumped out of a plane with like nothing on, and then jumped from one plane to the next plane, jumped into another plane. He had no parachute on for that stunt. It took me, I don't know, might have been working on this one for about an hour. It's starting to get real precarious. What? Silver alert. So many fancy colors on the alerts. John sounds like the co-pilot from Denzel Washington movie. Why do we drive on a parkway but park on a driveway? Why do nose feet smell? Why is the plural of mouse mice, but the plural of house isn't heis? But if you have a single grain of rice, is it a rouse? Have one goose, but two geese. If I have two moose, is that two meese? Can you push the lower coin on the side in more? The type of stuff people be doing in Skyrim. Huh. Why do noses run and feet smell? These are quarters. How wide is it now? There's 1 half, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 halves. Wait. 7.5 halves? 1 half, 2 half, 3 half, 4 half, 5 half, 6 half, 7 half, 7.5 half. Double 7.5 is 15 halves. What? Is 7? Is it 7 wide? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That looks like around $100, a little more. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. And then there's at least it could be getting close to $100 actually. This is my hair. No, this is my hair. No, no wig. No gay. That's his real hair. Steady hands. No glue. No need to call names. How much do I have to pay you to knock it down? Make an offer. I'll do it. Jay is my name. He didn't call names. Funny, Sarah. Bro's really moving now. Nah, man, have artistic integrity. I have so much artistic integrity, I'll knock it over for free. Because it's about the art, not about asking for donations. I love getting donations, it's really fun. But honestly, ooh. Okay, so it's kind of confusing to count how wide it is, honestly. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 halves. I got the one here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 halves. 8 halves? What? Why is it so confusing? If it goes out 1, so then it's 1, 2 coins wide here. And then it's 3 coins wide. Then it's 4, then 5, 6, 7, 8 coins wide. 8 coins wide. Think I could get it to be 10 coins wide? I would love that. This is maybe the widest I've ever made. That one's not going in there. So, well, hey guys, wow, it looks beautiful. Someone give him $1 for every quarter. Breaking his own record. Yeah, I don't think I've had a stack this wide ever. So this is ridiculously wide. It is almost 10 quarters wide. I think I just made it 9 quarters wide. Maybe the enemy things from Mario. Goombas? Someone gotta send this guy some money because I don't even know how he's still stacking quarters when I just left the train for like 30 minutes and came back with a bunch of quarters. I've been collecting quarters for more than 15 years. If you collect all of if you collect all the change you get every time you make a transaction, how often do you make a transaction and get change? I mean, if you used cash, you would get change every time. It's sagging. There's a lot of sag going on. Like Bob Saget. Lots of likes. Ooh, we're at 410. 410. It's starting to get real precarious. Like no matter where I put the coins, it's just on edge. If you spend cash, you might have $100 a week change. Oh, I don't know how many transactions you do. If if you did that's a mind blowing amount of transactions because to me I would average out about you. Thank you, Kira, for the 100. About every you get about 50 cents because you could get anywhere between 1 and 99 cents and change. So an average, let's just say 50 cents. If you get 50 cents every time you have a transaction and you spend in cash every time, I have no idea what you just said. I was like, wait, how much did you just say? That was like a mind blowing amount. And I was like, wait, what? $100. So you would have 200 transactions to get $100. I don't know who's buying 200 has 200 transactions in a week. That's ridiculous to me. I couldn't even imagine how you go to that many places and spend that much money. I think it's more like 50 cents a day you would have a couple $100 a year. I don't know how you end how. These ones keep falling off. The whole thing almost fell that time. Yep. Steals my 20 sack of pennies. So precarious now. Or run a laundromat. Yeah. People still use quarters at laundromats. One of the last places quarters are still relevant. How many layers tall is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. What? It's called the thing? Jordan Hudson, thank you for the flower. What's your social security number? Asking for a friend. Thank you, Jordan, for all the gifts. Thank you, Serene. I'm calling it the unicorn. I don't know. I call this hairstyle the unicorn. It's like a ponytail, but it's going forward. I would recommend it for any guy that has a daughter. This is good hair for dads. Oh, it doesn't seem like we're gonna have to wait too much longer, tuna fish. This is going down soon, it seems. It's getting so precariously wobbly and yikes. And these, like the sag is making it impossible to make it wider. Like I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it 10 quarters wide. It's 9 quarters wide, which I think is probably the widest stack I've ever made. But I don't think it can get to 10. It just doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. That one can't go there. See, we got this one almost hanging off this edge. I didn't see. Nobody said anything. I didn't.
Oh,
Somebody asked. OG asked.
questions, yeah.
Said, "Did you know what that hairstyle's called?"
Yeah, I said it. He said it. It's called a devil's tail or devil's.
Well, I see someone say devil's tail with a question mark.
Yes, yes. They're saying yes. It's devil's tail or devil's lock or something. It's from the Misfits. They made it up.
It's from what?
The band, the Misfits. You know,
Oh, the band The Misfits.
yeah. Hair from the band of Misfits is called Devil's Lock.
Well, I don't like that name. I'm calling it the unicorn.
Calling it renaming it, rebranding it.
Drink H2O. Drink dihydromonoxide. Where'd it go? Oh, I don't have much. There's a tiny bit of water in here. Just 430 likes. Unicorn. Yeah. Unicorn is a lot better than devil's anything. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, Sonora. Shake your body line. Avery, thank you for the gifts. Hustling all day, every day, hustling. Just to get paid. Excuse me. Narwhal. Narwhal is acceptable. Narwhal is a good one. So honestly, now it's likely to fall either forward or backwards. Like the width of it is going to prevent it from falling either this way or that way, because it has so much weight over here that it won't fall this way because of the cantilever action. But it could fall this way because there's nothing stopping it from falling those ways. There's no glue, bro. Thank you for the gold coin. I love how people think it's glued, honestly. Yeah, let's do a 360 view. That'll be fun. Watch this. Thank you for the gold coin, Avery. It's just a stack of coins. It's actually pretty good stack from that angle too, honestly. Honestly. Ooh, but then you reveal how many's really in there. That's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. flat as a pancake. My favorite was the spider castle. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the ballots. Thanks, Charles. I want to make some new emojis for you guys. I want to design some new ones. I haven't figured out what program to use to design yet. I was trying to figure out how, because they have to be a certain size and smallness, like, so there's only so much detail allowed to be in them. And I was wondering if I could get enough detail to like do some of the ideas I had, like some of the, if I turned some coin stacks into towers or something, into emojis or something. You have to start naming these creations. Oh, I have to start coming up with more creative names. That is something I should do, is come up with more creative of names. This edge, man, this edge. There's no more adding to it. I really want to get it one more coin wider. If I could add one coin in width, that would be just a nice round number. This is gonna be a while, isn't it? Who here has seen this before? Uh, Earlier tonight, I knocked down 1,000 coins. This one, ooh. What time are we at? Oh man, it's almost midnight. I went way longer than I thought it was going to tonight. That's because I did the 2 hour thing, and now I'm going further. It's almost been 5 hours now I've been here. Yikes. It's I really just want to get it one more coin wider. $440 likes. 1,000 lines. I did 1,000 quarters earlier. Thank you, Joanne. $5 name suggestion. Pyramid scheme. Submitted by Freedom. Pyramid scheme. Okay. I like that name. I think I have to do that for the three-dimensional pyramid. Anyone selling a boat? Like a nice one for cheap or free? Mm. Thanks, Joe. I also like Money Tree. Oh, Money Tree. I like that one. Um, I oh, what came up recently and like for some reason AI called this a money tree recently. I was trying to think of what was I doing? Why did I see that? Oh, I was on a video editor, and it had like a picture of one of my coin stacks, and then like it randomly like gave me a description of the picture or the video like without me knowing like why, and like it described it as, oh, this is a money tree, and this is a old tradition, and do you want to learn more about what the this tradition is? And I was like, wow, AI is such a good bullshitter. Money tree. Yay!
What happened? Oh my god! It fell.
Jenga.
We're doing Jenga with it?
No, I was just trying to put another coin on.
Oh.
It was 9 coins wide. It was 9 coins wide. I was so close to getting it to
Well, it's a good time.
yeah.
It's almost 12. 15 minutes to 12. So we got 15 minutes to say goodbye.
Okay, 15 minutes to say goodbye, sing a song, good night.
Yeah.
OMG, that was fun. Did someone say it was about to fall? Ale is psychic. Money tree or pyramid scheme. Those are all good names to use. Then it's hard to stick to like, oh, this is the one that was a money tree, and this is the one that is a pyramid scheme. Like, but I have to start like giving them names that they, but because those ones just kind of apply to like the whole thing, the whole art form. I'm going to bed now. It was nice watching. See, there's no glue. Huh. Thanks, everybody. Alejandro is psychic. Deactivated the anti-gravity. Sorry, guys. I just have a unicorn hair going on tonight. Unicorn hair. Do you remember me? And why did you restart? It just fell just now. Unicorn hair should definitely be a song. Alright. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. What color are the unicorns? See you next time. Name suggestion, wealth management. Balanced budget is another name I really like.
Hey.
Ooh.
Hey, no.
Yeah. Towers of Change is definitely all of it. I'm sticking with that title. But there could be lots of other names for each individual stack. We gotta hear the song. $42.7K subscribers. Oh, you mean 24.7. Oh, okay. 42. We're not at 42 yet. We'll be there someday. We'll be there someday. Hope you're still around then, Serene. Someday. It's gonna happen. Change up. Oh, change up. Be the change is another good one. Be the change. I thought I was already subscribed, but I wasn't. Now I am. All things with Kelsey. Thank you. Wait, that sounds like In the Garage by Weezer. I don't even know what I just did. There there are tuner apps. Yeah, there are. Should I tune my guitar? Is it out of tune right now? I don't notice. Other people notice better than me. Oh, yeah. The whole thing was just like a little flat. Which honestly is just really tuned to a slightly lower frequency. It's not really. It's someone said Freebird. One sharp string, two right. Why is that? We'll put some names and channels for each video or whatever name you decide, please. They need names. $461 likes. He should do his hair. The dude from the quarter. 462 likes. It's okay. Lame jokes are fine. Hairstyle called the unicorn. Yeah, it's definitely the unicorn. Aw. I was about to play it, but it's not loading. Finally, in my own. Would you still remember me? I must be traveling on now. Whenever light gets down, this is better thing, same heart tough. People act stupid or obnoxious to death, and you feel like you've had quite enough. Just remember that we're standing on a planet that's evolving and revolving at 900 miles an hour. Oh, the sun that is the source of all our power. The sun and you and me and all the stars that we can see are 40,000 miles an hour of the galaxy we call the Milky Way. Our galaxy itself contains 100 billion stars. It's 100,000 light years thick, but our bias we're 30,000 light years from galactic central point. We're 30. Our galaxy embulges in the middle. 16,000 light years wide, thick. But our bias, it's just 3,000 light years wide. We go around every 200 million years in this amazing inning. Our galaxy is only one of millions and billions in this amazing and expanding universe. Our universe itself keeps on expanding and expanding. All of the directions it can with the speed of light, you know. 12 million miles a minute. And that's the fastest speed there is. So remember when you're feeling very small and insecure, how unlikely is your birth? Pray that there's intelligent life somewhere up in space, 'cause it's bugger all down here on Earth. Thanks for watching. Quarter stacking. Excellent. Be excellent to each other. Party time. Excellent. You need to stack coins on your guitar. Oh, something else I want to do with the guitar. Stack coins on it. Let's stack coins on it real quick. Balance, balance, got a balanced budget. Balance. Never mind. Alrighty then. Oh, something I want to do to the guitar while I'm here, while I'm thinking about it. Right before I go. This is right where I want it. I gotta clean this spot. This is the spot where I want it. I'm gonna put this sticker on. I got a sticker. This is available in the merch store. Probably the cheapest item available in the merch store is the sticker. It's my logo It's reversed for you right now, but that's the logo. Been using it for some years now. Been drawing my name like that since like high school, and then only a few years back I like drew it on computer so it could be my official logo, and try to help with branding. You know, branding is one of those things. I'm not the best at it. But I think I could have a sticker on my guitar. I don't put stickers on my guitar very often, but I think if it's my sticker, I think, and it'll give me an excellent place to test out the adhesiveness of it. That's why I'm trying to make sure it's really clean here, because I don't want it to peel off and me think that was the sticker's fault. I want to have it on a clean surface. And it was really dirty right there because just like my hand touches there a lot, and I don't clean my guitar. But I think right here is the spot for my sticker. It'll be on good display a lot of the time. Here we go. Sticker. Make sure my hands are... Ooh, my hands have quite a bit of quarter residue on them tonight. So we're doing a sticker. Yeah, come on. Okay, I like how that comes. Clear. That's clear for that part of it. And this is as clean as that's gonna get. We're just gonna go right here. Alright. There it is. I got a sticker on my guitar now. Well, now we just have to see how long it lasts and see how well it sticks. It seems like it has really good adhesive. Seems like it's sticking good. Get those air bubbles out. TaiStar. Got it on my shirt. Got it on my guitar. Got it on my hat. My hat's over there. It says it backwards because I'm in a mirror as always. I'm stuck in mirror world. It says it the right way. I've Googled it. There doesn't seem to be a fix that's for the vertical live stream. It's just broadcast mirrored. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. I don't think there is. I was thinking about that because I wanted to do like some background poster stuff I wanted to make, but then I realized I would have to make everything mirror image if I wanted to have like words on it. And I don't know if I want to do that, because then it's really confusing. If I have a normal video, it makes the normal video look like it's backwards. All right. The answer is daughter. Oh, someone asked about the hair. I missed it. Yeah. Yeah, it's because my daughter loves unicorns. It's so trippy, man. Having the right there. It's like right there. Okay. There. I did this to the guitar. That's what I was saying for. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the support. All the donations of all the gifts. It is incredible. Thank you all for spending your time with me and watching the challenges. We will be back probably tomorrow. I think I could get this cleaned up and be ready for some more stacking tomorrow. Actually, I did a bunch of cleaning up to start the stack today, so that was actually worked out good. The time lapse stopped before I reached the end, so we'll see what I got of a time lapse. I did try to do a time lapse today, but the camera died at some point, so I will have to try again to do another time lapse that actually goes all the way. The pennies are too hard to clean. I actually tried to clean pennies and they still looked dirty. Yeah, the pennies are hard to clean. Headbutt the tower. I used the hair. Yeah. 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 Okay, that's as far as down as it's going. Current stacked on the table named Lazy. Bet you're fun at parties. Good night, everyone. For real, freedom. Hi. Baking soda and vinegar. Good night, everybody, and thanks again for the wonderful song. Oh, thanks. I was a very new version of that song to me. I was trying to look up Freebird, but it wouldn't load. I did see the first few chords though, so I just did those chords and then I sang my favorite song. I sing the lyrics differently every time. Everybody
Yeah,
probably knows the
cool.
lyrics by now. I kind of messed them up though, because it's kind of hard to sing them in such different ways. Unicorn hair, all things with Kelsey. Okay, peace out, guys. It is after midnight, so I have to go now. It's really late. See, that is means nothing because it's in a mirror to you. Okay. So, see you tomorrow.